Hello, hello! We're live with video games. Today we're going to be continuing with some more Virtue's Last Reward. So we last left our intrepid heroes. Pull up the data first. We got the basic gist of... yes, thank you, video game. We get to go back to the start of the game. Hey, that's what we all wanted. We got the general gist of the rules of this nonary game. And we went down a whole one path. It's a pretty lengthy path, to be fair. So let's look at this flowchart here. We went all the way down to here, and this is where we stopped. We stopped here because we have to solve the mystery of the two-headed line, which we can't do yet. So we're just gonna completely ignore that for now. And we're gonna start working our way left to right. Starting with jumping back here to round 2 of the AB game. So, as a refresher for what was going on down this pathway. I believe by this point, oh, and since this is dialogue we've seen, we can skip it, which is going to be really convenient down the road. I believe down this path, Alice is dead, Quark is missing, our opponent's Luna, and we both have 5 BP. I think we're teamed up with Alice, who's dead anyway, so whatever that might be worth. Now, last time we hit Ally. What happens if we hit Betray this time? For ourselves a potential 3 points from this. Fortunately, the game should automatically go back
from
to
round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
The skipping dialogue. It should stop skipping dialogue when we get to new dialogue.
Please
fortunately,
direct your attention to the results.
yeah, this is just talking about, hey, direct your attention to the results. So who voted what in this instance? Is it still the same? Theo and K still went basically the same, aside from us choosing Betray instead of Ally this time around. Which is, expected.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So we're up to 8 BP now. Unfortunately, that means Luna's lost 2 BP, but I'm sure she can get those points back.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Although, once again, Quark is up to 9 points, so Quark is still the only one who can escape.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something?
Don't have any words, Sigma?
At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I?
Can't say I blame you.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. Right. Shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Welcome to the game of Betrayal, ladies and gentlemen, where it's all about the points and the lives don't matter. His face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. Only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction. You only get to make your choices once. Past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait! Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking. Yes. He did check the results before he left. I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision. Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Of course not, I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him. Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright, we should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't. Like I'm gonna tell you that. You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises. Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him. He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic. Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore. Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over. I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is... Exactly. Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP
think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then I... Sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way. Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know? Can't do that. There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Right.
We should hurry.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this the dead end? It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Well, that was easy enough.
Then we are likely meant to go there. I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
When did my stupid mic? Thought I unmuted it. I must not have. Well, it's a normal stream then. So, I'm gonna assume that, the damn mic was muted for pretty much the whole stream up to now, which I thought I hit the dang button. So I'll just go over what I was saying, short version. Last stream we went all the way down to this path. This stream we went, started by going down this path here. We betrayed Luna this time, which resulted in Kamiyoji finding Quark and getting him out of here, which got us our first bad ending. Got us 2 achievements, one for seeing an ending, and one for seeing specifically a bad ending. After that, we jumped all the way back here, going back into the chromatic doors. This time we went through the blue door. And that puts us here at the rec room, which we saw before. It was just... We saw some corpses here, and there was also some luminol involved, and it was a good time. But that means we're going to own a few other paths this time around, and we'll see where the heck these paths lead us. With all the suits of armor. Hey, I can read stuff again. You guys can hear it. Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Shaped like Zero the Third?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
One other thing that I talked about as well is the fact that, hey, I can start skipping through a little bit of dialogue, since we've already seen a fair chunk of it.
Now that you mention it,
So whenever we have to go
it does
back in
give the
time,
impression
I
that
can
people
just
are supposed to stay here
click
for
on
an extended
skip.
period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
everything anybody needs to live without leaving. There's no point to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Oh, good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Right, we needed to find moon cards at this point. So, sneak a way out. We've got our 5th escape room, the rec room. Let's get this show on the road. So, what do we have that we can do? Yeah, that's a jukebox, but it looks like it's unplugged. We're gonna need an extension cable. Alrighty. What are these things here? Can I open this? No. Alright, well, we'll come back to that. I assume we need a coin for this, because what's this thing here? We'll keep that ride plugged in, but we have an extension cord. We can take a guess as to what that's for, but let's look at what else we got here. Yeah, wrong kind of balls. They're billiards balls. Yeah. We'll probably need that later, so we'll keep that in mind. There's a light switch here, which makes sense since we were doing a luminol before, but we'll leave that alone for now. The safe's here. And what's over here? A set of billiard balls. There's a scrap of felt and some luminol. Okay. Dartboard, and there seems to be a little bit more info here. More info for us. What about these things? This looks like some kind of set, but I don't know if we can do anything with that yet. So let's do what we know we can do. And plug the jukebox in. Although it looks like we might need a coin, which we have no such coins. What about the pool table here? As well. Got drop. Okay. Let's look at that. Where's that file? The billiards poster. That's what I want to look at. Can we just drop them in here, or what? Let's try. Okay, so let's assume we gotta follow what that thing says, which probably means first sink the 4. Then sink the 1. Next would be 13. Then the 2. Then the 6. Then the 9. No. Okay. I don't think we got enough info quite yet. Mostly because we don't know what pocket is which yet. Is there anything displayed on here? Oh, it's just the scoreboard. Cool! Turn stage lights on off and activate armor. Yeah. Got to figure out a way how to get that. Double blade axe. I wonder. Can we take the lance as well? The axe in its place. Next. And what happened? Hello. That's what I call progress. Let's get what looks like an Allen wrench. Yep. While we're at it, you have a pool cue for some reason. Let's replace that with this lance. What about this one? Don't need to mess with it? Kind of weird how you see like 2 spears. Am I just losing my marbles there? Oh, because it's a trident. Doy. Okay. So now what? Let's try turning off the light. Because I wonder... Bingo. Now we're getting somewhere. Switch over to... Can I not? What was that? Okay, so... We're just going to remember that pattern. Which I think I can do. I believe it's A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. So, number 4 is first. Should go here. Yep. Alright. Yellow's solid, which is the 1. That goes in slot B. Stripes, orange, which is number 13. Solid blue, number 2. Solid green, which is number 6. And striped yellow, which is number 9. Because, you know, naughty number 9. That's more like it. What is that? Dart tips. Okay, I want to test something. Okay, we don't have the luminol anymore, so I guess I won't be testing another idea I had. Because what I wanted to figure out was... Actually, I could think of one way to make this, to try to make sense of my theory. Turn out the light. We shouldn't need the luminol anymore, since we don't have it anymore. Now, turn on those stage lights. Does that do anything? Okay, cool. Does that mean anything? Because as of now, that is looking like a negative out of 10. Cool beans. Do we have anything that we could do with the cool cube? Or the Allen wrench? Actually, wait. Yeah. He was circular tip. Can we get this open? No. And we still have to figure out where the heck we're gonna... So just decoration? Okay, cool. Can we use it here? Coins! Oh yeah. Alright, well... Can we ride the ride? Okay. Hello. Are you having fun there, Kay? I can't watch it either, Alice. Don't worry. There is no God. Everything's fine. Okay, embracing his inner childhood. Here is the photograph. Thanks, I don't know if I want... Something on the back? Yep, sure is. Z9D1. So those coins. I wonder... Looks like those coins are gone now, so... Z... 9. We'll take that. And E1. We got 2 gold records, and we know of a place where we might be able to put them. Can we open these at least? Yeah. And now, the other one. Open sesame. Looks like a dart set. So I see score 91. Can we... Yeah. That's score 91. Or red, then blue, then green. That's what it looks like to me. Let's get those darts out and play some darts. It's score 91 with these darts. So red, blue, green is how we have to do this. So if you were paying attention to the darts poster, here's the short version. Bullseye's 100 points, but we automatically fail if we do that. If it's on the outermost ring, what you see here is what you get. If it's on the second ring, around here, you get double that value. And if it's here, you get 3 times that value. So red, blue, green, I think is the order it said. Now, how are we gonna do this? So 9. Let's start with some experimenting and see what happens. Let's do this to get 69. Nice. And what, 91? So we'd need 22 by this point. Which we could do with this, but the problem is, it's a red, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's 91, but we did red, blue, and then red, so that idea is out. Let's try red. I think I might have shot myself in the foot, but let's try that. We need 30 by this point, I believe. Yeah, 30. The problem is, I don't think there's any way for us to get 30 on the dot, so that's out as well. Let's try to start with this one. 18. 78. Damn it. We're 13 off, and guess what color number 13 is. But that might provide a little bit more flexibility. So let's try 13. 60. I believe we need 18 now. No, I think we screwed ourselves out of that again. We should really just look for a combination in general that would equal 91. So 51, that means we need another 40. So how can we get 40 on the dot? I hit this. 69 again. Son of a... Okay, well, let's try another theory. Let's put ourselves at 60 to start. Now we need 41 even. Actually, wait. Shit, I think I actually might know how I can do this. One, and was it this one that was 90? Put us to 91? No, that put us to 82. Eat my ass, game. Actually, there might be a little bit more to that hint now that I think about it. Let me look at it again. The red, blue, green. So I think we actually have to hit an inner red target, then a middle ring blue target, and then an outer ring green target. The red. We got 3 different choices. Let's try this one. Thinking of it down that line is not really gonna help us. Damn. If we do this, yeah, that works. I think it just the number might just refer, or like the size of the ring might just refer to how large your score is to be, and the thing up top is green, which means two things. First, there's the password. The other thing that means is we gotta do something similar with this, but slightly different. How are we gonna do this? Start with that. I have a reason for this. This. Yeah! So we used them in the same order. Let's get the password first. Let's look at this again. So you can see red to blue to green. Another way you can interpret this is red is greater than blue, which is greater than green. That is still a greater than sign because math is dumb. But anyway, because of that, we've got both passwords. So let's see here. Star, star, star. Is our secret file password. Got 5 secret files now. We're more than a quarter of the way done with escape rooms at this point. That's weird to think. The game is not going to be going by that fast. I can tell you that right now. And there's the rest of the stuff that we needed. First, the map. Although, interestingly, going this way, we don't get the note saying that, like, providing us with additional rules. So, I guess that really was something that was exclusive to the Gollum Bay. Key cards. And the last item should be the key to get out of here. I'll gladly take that. Thank you, Sigma, you're a genius. Let's slide that sucker in there. I'm with Alice on this one. Open sesame, let's get the hell out of here. This must be when we entered the second warehouse on floor B. Because there's the white chromatic.
Interesting.
What is this place? Warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
These will be the next doors to open. Should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, goody.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Cool.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Because we know the additional rules, but whoever opened it, I mean, we know who opened it at this point. But they don't know what the rules are, and nor do we. Well, the additional rules anyway. That has yet to come to light. Alright, who all's here? Is everybody else here?
Sigma?
Where's Timioji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me!
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
Just one moment, Dio. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. The label on the vial says, Neostigmine. What is this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back!
No.
I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
Well, I guess he's getting it back whether we want him to have it back or not. With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest... How's it going, you two?
Have any of you seen Quark?
Nope. So this must be the point where Quark goes missing.
Anyone, please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Because it's Dio.
Simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
We began to file out. We saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. We turned and headed toward the magenta door. Are we gonna find Quark this time? Or is he gonna be missing in action again? Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Camille just seems like the red door. Probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Back to the rec room. It's not like we were just in here or anything. Fork, where are you? It's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. You found him. You said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. Couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Emoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. Just a moment, I saw in them all his pain, fear, and despair. I felt like someone had put my heart in his eyes. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here!
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
Coming. I think this is around the time we found Alice's dead body down the other path. Is that going to be the case again here? Alice and Luna.
No.
Ow.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There's a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? My footsteps sound muffled. I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible. The entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat, turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find. Pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Ooh,
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
you're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
There's no point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Whatever the case may be, we're running out of time
All
here.
players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
If you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover?
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
I imagine Dio would be none too happy about that, but nevertheless. At least I'll prevent him from having 9 points and being able to escape.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
They're locking those votes. Take a deep breath and unlock the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I was in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games. At this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. Betray me and get another 3. You could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
You picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over!
We'll close after 9 seconds.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Oh no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
Thirty seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, we know where we stand. He had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, might as well start with allying.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's see how everyone votes this time around.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
How does this go? It would figure Kay would hit Betray. He's at 9, Quark's at 9 now.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility at his side. Blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door, which means we know what's coming next.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio. Grab the lever, hold it down. Well, god damn it.
Oh no!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay? Wait. Not that you have time for waiting. He does only have 9 seconds.
The number 9 this end. Thank you. As the game is escape is
We're gonna be
not,
hearing this announcement a
please
lot.
enjoy.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
This isn't right. This can't be right. Stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice Luna, the old woman, who had killed them. And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Spoiler, we wouldn't. At least not down this road, anyway. Yet another bad end. We're gonna be seeing a lot of bad ends. Holy moly. Alright, well, knowing that Kay's gonna betray us now, let's see what happens if we have betrayed, because hitting betray, that means the only one who's gonna have enough points to escape is Quark. In theory.
7, 6. Results from round 2. Please direct.
Alright, let's see it. How's this gonna go? That's expected. That's the same. You still betray Kay? Sure enough, you do, you son of a bitch. Pretty much the only change in this is we hit betray instead of ally. So you pick betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
Don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try. I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well...
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
This is the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing. That's really not the brightest move.
So you chose betray too, huh?
Are you surprised, Dio?
If you just picked ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
You chose betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Yeah, maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex Gate, Round 3, Star Keys.
I think most of the
There is
announcements
no
we can
the Ambidex
mostly skip through at this point. Because a lot of them are the same over and over again. Especially that number 9 door announcement. As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah. But you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm new solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with a sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then, what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game? Just to kill off two of your participants halfway through.
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
See you guys. We were in the infirmary before, so... What do we have going on here, if anything? There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark, no killer. At least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Right. Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. Blood dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
Watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay. Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes,
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it,
Why?
so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That?
No
I
answer?
have no idea.
Cool.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Let's head out. Where are we? To the treatment center. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Which is going to where exactly? The Golem Bay. Alright, well, we've been here before. Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe. But what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark. I'll look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay. Can you hear me? Kay was bent over his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him, and as I spoke... Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
He bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
And what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on the store says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
It's a mystery. Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Let's see if there's anything of note in the treatment center. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kinda strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. Why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. And I split up, began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Hi, Quark. Quark. Oh. Oh no. His bracelet. It's... God.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as I could manage. Pat me on the back, shared what I thought might have been a relief chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What?
I
Why?
have no idea.
then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Or how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or?
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just saw something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right. Yeah. Okay, let's go. At least that's one great mystery solved. We found Quark. Now what happens from here?
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
We found a lot, actually. Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah,
What was in there?
nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. Reached in and pulled it out. Had the light switch, flipped it. The room went dark, and I head back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Something like that. Why? Scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
And show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, the side on the bottom. Side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you're really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. Held mine out as well, just pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, pulled the luminol from my pocket, spread it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. See anything glowing? Ice bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
And just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him.
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. There it is. There's the ticket. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
Can do. As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well...
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Your orders are more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah. I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
That's what you think.
Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
Just gonna let you sleep for a little while, Dio. In you go.
Open this fucking thing!
How about no, Dio?
Said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was, and we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Anyone here? Maybe not. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
We still got some time. 50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
And I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
Ow.
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Much as we might not want to, don't really have much choice but to grab Dio and bring him with us. Anyone in the pantry? This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Where to next in our adventures in Clover and Tenmyoji searching? Funny, we were searching for Quark, and now we're searching for 2 other people. Funny how things work like that. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much, thought we might find him here drinking some. It's around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly. I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I've gotten so used to the suit that I kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When did you remember that? Wow, really, Sigma? They just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So, you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. Your dad raised you?
Well...
He stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. The only times he wasn't working were times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had with the education software given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. Developed body language to communicate with others. No one else to communicate with. I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mention a mother, part of a family, and several mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon, I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, making his way towards his bedroom. I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment, before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman. My hopes soared. But when he said her name, rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He'd give me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to do. I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. And he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke. She was a real person. I refused to answer her, locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. That was what I wanted. I still had the education software my father had given me. And I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me. It looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It's only programmed to look that way. The robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. He'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him. But I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father created a new robot. When I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. It turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was. But something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her story. She wasn't helping my father directly with this research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she had known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was in fact secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we consider our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I'd sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away, and I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. First time in my life, I began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something, I learned I felt a surge of happiness. It drove me to study even harder. It felt full, bright, and meaningful. But most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, but one day, I happened to overhear my father, the woman speaking in the laboratory. Her tone was serious. I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There's only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. She saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I had misunderstood, that everything would be fine. Much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been her desire to give me something to do with my life? Or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. And if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family. That was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There's someone very special to her, she told me. He saved her life. She felt her death would help repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him, live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I've realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. Try to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die. I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It's what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that's why I lost my memory. I let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
You remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events. Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be all right if I laid down for a bit?
Wrong.
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Temioji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
He lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving then. Stepped out of the room and nearly ran to Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. Should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? I managed to figure out who the killer was. There's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Oh, how about who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Oh, What are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
You trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Sounds like the elevator was downstairs, so... Guess someone went that way?
Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Demioji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd heard Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Let's hope they're still fine. We head to the first pod. I cracked open the top, left it a back. This should be the one Quark's in, I believe. Yeah. There's Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. Oh. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It's pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead. But I did it anyway. Yep, he's dead. Well, we have lost no one of importance.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he asphyxiated? Why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go!
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Hey, wake up. Something's happening. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. Twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We've had another casualty. We explained about how we found Dio dead, and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Temioji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Do you want to explain about the sound we heard?
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
There's only 7 minutes till the doors open. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
We need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back, grab the bracelet.
All 3 of us don't need to go. You 2 go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The old pair bracelet. Are these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
Grab the bracelets and shove them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, and you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
It's broken. The hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
It's time.
Chromatic door 5.
Yes, we know the
With a
deal now,
bracelet
sir.
like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
No. Shit. Gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just hit you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if we just leave you here to die? Ah. God damn it. This is bad. What was I going to do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. Had to be a way to save them. There had. To be continued. If there is a way to save them, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's once again save. And we're gonna have to come back to that sometime later. Next up, that's everything down this branch. We essentially take this into 6 separate branches. We finished branch 1 essentially. Well, not finished it, but did everything we could here so we can move on to the next branch. All the way back here after escaping the lounge and back at the very first AB game. So, last time when we were here, we allied with Luna. However, now, she's on the other foot. Brian and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the airs running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Yep. All the same. Are you telling the truth? Our BP hit 0. Do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, fine, hold on. Damn it. Now, is this gonna be pretty similar to
Looks like
the
you're
last... Yep. I can't skip it, but we know what happens
If everybody
for this. Let's see here. Betray ally, so that was the same. Betray ally, that was also the same. Betray ally. So, pretty much the same results, excluding our own.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now we... Why?
I hung my head. There's no way I could look her in the eye or to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
I always meant for a long going, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I opened her mouth and shut it again, looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna and
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
that's when I finally noticed Theo, Quark, and Temioji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I can throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round...
Yeah, this is... Now we get to go through a lot of dialogue that we have seen once before. Awesome.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji, or Alas, or Mooney, or maybe...
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's BP...
Yeah, we just couldn't skip that because
Alice, Luna, and I
slightly
only have
different.
1 BP.
Considering also Luna's got 1 BP along with Alice and
That means we'd have
Temioji.
less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff.
And then back to dialogue that we've seen. Is all looking familiar? Oh yeah, and we get to see this whole backstory from Sigma again as well. Okay. Well, let's start with the lounge. Since we're skipping this, this is probably the same as before. Talking about when we got abducted. Infirmary. Same deal again. What about the crew quarter? Surprised that was all the same, considering there might have been changed dialogue because of Luna being there.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can.
Alright,
Just
let's
like
hear it.
before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
And what are our combinations this time around? The options finally laid out were the following. Option A. Alice and I would pair up with Luna, go through the green door. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that option is going to be out of the question because of how he voted. Temioji and Quark would pair up with Clover. Vi and Dio would pair up with Kay. Option B. Alice and I pair up with Kay. Temioji and Quark would pair up with Luna. Vi and Dio would pair up with Clover. Actually, let me check one other thing. Looks like because we betrayed, Our whatever door we go through is set in stone, which is probably going to be the magenta door or the red door. Option C. Alice and I and Clover pair up and go through the red door. Emioji and Quark would pair up with Kay. Vi and Dio would pair up with Luna.
3 minutes remain.
Who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Vi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Vi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Vi?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Are you sure about this?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
None.
10 seconds remain.
Not that we have the time to
until
project at this point.
chromatic doors close.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
3,
Let's roll.
2, 1, 0.
So where are we going this time?
Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Fair enough assessment. Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Today we're going to the pantry, it seems. Okay.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What? Underwear?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Oops. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So, just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then, what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
You're not going to be hearing the end of that for a while, Clover.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. Let's get started. Seek a way out. Once again. Okay, well, what do we have we can find here? We take these things, empty, they're all empty containers. Two say basic. One says neutral and one says acidic. It saves here. Can we open this? There's something here. I'll take a look at that in a second. I don't think we can get to this one, though. What else do we have? There's a lot of stuff here. Math is hard, though, Alex. Combined into 4 sections, each row is numbered 1 to 14. Simple, you say. 366 seems like a oddly specific number. Is this something here? Yoink! Today the man was abducted. We'll worry about that in a little bit. That must be the water. What about this thing here? Negative. Awesome. I see some things here right next to the safe. Button ports, empty beaker. I wonder if that button goes here. Ah, dang. Do I have a complete button? I don't think I do. What's this here? Let's move that dang thing then. Yeah, I've already unlocked both of them. Now what? Can I move this damn thing? Apparently not? Awesome. Oh, I see. It would appear there's some blocks down here as well. Alrighty. Another binder. And a chemical. Okay. I think that's most of the looking around, at least on a basic level. Next, let's look at some of those files. So this is, right, this is the calendar. A bunch of pages, 2 pages of it, in fact, it looks like. And the day the man was abducted. Is that all the... No, there's also the nutritional balance chart. Okay, well that's a lot of information right there. Here. Metal piece. Can we combine that with those button parts? Sure enough, I guess. Oh, hello. A warm drawer, you say? Okay, if you say so, game. Now, where's that button? Now that that thing's complete. Yeah. Yeah, we can open it. Sliding puzzle. It's a sliding puzzle. Oh, but we can only slide the ice so many times before... Alright. So how would we do this in that case? Not like that, that's for sure. I feel like this is also not what I need to do. Yeah. Damn. Okay. What else could we try? Nice, me proving that I don't learn my lesson. I mean, that's closer, but I don't think that's gonna do the trick either. Could do that. Damn it. I think I was close on that, though. And we're back to square one, it would seem. Back. Every time I think I'm getting the right idea. How are we going to do this? This might actually work a little bit better. There we go. And there's the ice cube, and it looks like there's something in there. I have a theory of what this faster method might be. I do have a warm drawer, but we put the ice in there. Put that there. That might just... Dick move, Sigma. Dick move. ID card. We slide it in here. No. There are ration boxes insufficient. So we gotta do a lot of stuff. Let's start with this. Oh, well. I guess we can't. Let's start with this then. Let's look at this. We got it. I assume it's these that we gotta do. What is the beaker? Oh. Can we just place a container here? I guess I could water fill container. Let's look at those detection document again. Basic water. Alright. Let's switch to 3 then. Now let's do the same with this other container. Let's do the neutral water next. And finally, the acidic water. That should be about right. Let's put all that back. Got the empty beaker and the pH detection chemical. Can I actually jump the gun? I'm gonna test something really fast. Fill the beaker. I guess this is how we would have to figure out the that part of the puzzle, but oh well. Okay, so let's look at this next. The 113, 327. Let's remember those two for now. Oh, I might need to look at this a little bit further. So 113, which one would that be? These first 4 weeks would be January. I might be making this a little bit harder on myself. First half of the year. That would be this one, I believe. So that would be E3. So 1, 2, 3, E3. Yep, sure enough. Yoink, box of meat rations. We just gotta follow the things on this chart here. 327 is the next one that we have. So 27 would be the very bottom row. It would be B14. Alright. B14. Getting closer here. Fish ration this time. Alright, we got 3 more. These next 3 should be a lot easier because it looks like red represents Sundays and blue represents Saturdays. So let's start with the 11/11 since that's the only Saturday. That would be the far right row 6. That one. Alright, that's in our ration box obtained for us. I'm gonna try check something really fast. I'm gonna see if checking this will let me just naturally... No, it just still wants me beyond this dang detection document, apparently. Awesome. Well, that's only a minor inconvenience at the end of the day. So 5-7 is the next one that we have. No! Stop it! 5-7. To be A7. Alright. 5-A-7. Solid rations this time. And we got one more. 7:30. I mean, it's a little past 7:30 here, but sure. One, two, three, four, five, six. A6. We're gonna be making another quick stop to that thing. Put in one more number. Because we did receive a counter note here. The day the man was abducted. And probably the most fitting day for something like that, based on what we know, would be December... Let me double check this thing. Okay, number 13. December 25th. Oh, hello. Well, there's the good password. Alright, now back to this. Let's go ahead and drop off everything we got in here. Okay. What does that archive say? I really wish I could have this up at all times, but I can't. So we gotta switch around everyone's nutritional balance. So A, we don't really need to do much of anything with. But there's still the rest of these. So one at a time. So that's good. I gotta keep looking back at these. Now, what combination would work for C? Okay. Here we go. Piece of cake. And there's the other password. Looks like we're good to get out of here now. Cool, cool, and cool. Got both passwords. Moon, sun, star. Gets us the gold file. And now, escape password. Moon, star, star. Just like that. Looks like just normal stuff in there. Map. Next, it should be the key cards. So we can get into the ambidex room. Key found in the safe. We've done everything we need to here in the panty. Let's get the hell out of here. That's 6 rooms we've escaped from now. We're really getting good at solving these. Are gonna meet up with everyone else here?
An ambidex
Oh,
gate,
good. This is where
45 minutes.
Dio opens the ambidex gate. Gate's been opened.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Oh, we can fix that. And let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? And why the hell did you come out the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Something happened?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
You went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there.
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Looking. Oh. So you go through the green door, the treatment center. Eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In
Okay.
any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe you went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. You got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
And we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Kamioji and I head through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climb into the elevator. EEC, you say? Interesting. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
Do these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn. It's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Demiurge's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man. Until then, I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. A gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Let's hope we can find him. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
It's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. We know those are the next set of chromatic doors by this point. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna guess nobody's had any luck based on the past... Oh, hi, Dio. Dio.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on Floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey. This is no time for jokes. We should be out there looking for him, too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room. Thank you
Sigma.
for saving us from this, Phi.
Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Cool. We could probably guess what we're gonna find there at this point. So are we gonna find just Alice, or are we gonna find Alice and Luna? Alice and Luna, alright.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There's a roaring in my ears. Beating heartbeat, but my footsteps sound muffled. I was hearing them through layers of cotton. Pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm. The only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, blowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. Chill shot its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, and we discovered the old woman. This was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna, I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket. My chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. A full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping?
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? Ow.
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Ah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Theo, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Oh, we got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Well, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
This is made doubly interesting by the fact that this game's likely ending this round no matter what happens, because Vi and Dio both have 6 BP. Yeah. Their opponent's Luna, who can't vote, so she's going to default to ally.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys.
And because of that, they can betray and absolutely get away with it, putting them both up to 9 BP.
Come on.
Hey, Clover, you choose ally. We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I say I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure she'd actually understood me, given the effect that Alice's death was having on her. I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Well, hey, Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're going to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait. You're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door's only gonna open once. If If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
If I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses Ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
Looked me in the eye until I nodded, and turned and jogged to her door. This is not a great set of choices we have. Pretty much our choices come down to keep our promise to Clover and make it so we have no chance of getting out, or betray Clover, and in the event she chose Ally in that instance, get out, but then Clover's gonna have some words with us.
Ten seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
Well, we aren't gonna go down both paths.
3, 2, 1.
Might as well start with Ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Cool beans.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
His voice echoed hollowly across the room. Followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. So he's going for it. Broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
He doesn't need to. 20 seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. The grunt swung the lever down. Like I said, Dio was gonna make a break for it. And how right she was, and how stuck we will be
Yes,
momentarily.
it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. I paused in front of it and turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Bye, Fi. I turned, her eyes sad, followed Dio through the door.
The number 9. This thank you. As the game
announcer.
escape, please.
Well, that sucks.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Miyoshi leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. I left only myself, Clover, and Kay. Stared at the number 9 door in silence. Could never open again. What else could we do but stare? Only kept our promise, but to what end? That ensured we were going to be trapped forever. Alright. Which means you know what's coming next. Gonna have to slap that good old betray button. We actually finished this branch of choices that we can make as well. Three, two, one. Ready or not, here comes the betray button. So dirty for picking betray in this path, because that means we picked it twice in a row.
Wait! Dio!
And once again, Dio makes a break for the exit, it sounds like. Dio. No. Shook my head. Had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Let's see those
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex, please.
Yep, there's no surprise there. They both allied, that's not too surprising. Well, Temiyoji allying is a little surprising, but there you have it.
Points have been, please.
Now, along with Dio and Phi, we've got
That-
9 BP as well.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were gonna get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind!
No, that's not it. How can we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi. Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Over, I heard a clang, turned. Oh, there goes the door.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number it will read.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
A little too late for that, Temiyoji. Not too late for us. We're making that leap out the door as well.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9.
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her slightly before I could respond. Hand closed around my arm like a vice. She followed me bodily through the open door. This is our first time being on the other side of that number 9 door. Kind of weird to think about now.
The number this ends. Thank you.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Emoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel. I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Going up!
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
See where it leads. All halls have to lead somewhere. Just as far I guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh,
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. Really think you would have been able to get something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited with Temioji. We were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
Climbed into the protective suits in silence. Headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. The quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving, even through my helmet. There's nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Yeah, not buying that, Dio.
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We're still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed and stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Are we outside now? I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Yeah, remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
I see.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. I gotta grab Chris this morning. That means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay. And where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Possible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. Whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. Time to take a step. Rough crackle over the radio. The sound of someone falling. Turn back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey, you alright? What happened? Ran over and helped lift her back up. Fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Voice is low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline. She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more straight line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulder.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. She'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? Looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard him. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. And like if I had found him, I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, huh? Bet 3 souls anxious from you.
How do you know?
Huh. I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. Had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. Sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. Hurry, Sigma. There they were. Stop! Went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. Suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Good job, Sigma. I turned to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. Good figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. Moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hit the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There's a screen on the upper part, a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551. That's some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Yo, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever.
Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Leo shifted and put his hands behind his head. Didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidon. You've probably never heard of it. There might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There's some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be trying to tear down the corrupt world that they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidon be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings to free the soul from birth. Then, you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, and you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, destroy greed, to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. Left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. And at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create the new species he foretold. He abducted, invited to a system, a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. A year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Bentley, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. We are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race, or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How can you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. I was given my orders. Thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I come in contact with someone unclean. I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified by my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose, to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Voice had taken on an almost reverent tone. As he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. I shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
Grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago, lifted over her head. Fi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Sounds like something we're going to want to take note of. I actually have a notepad opened up here. So, LXAQNS. Games done quick. I toss the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
Password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ. LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm, hauled him to his feet. Jerked his arm away timidly and began to walk. There's a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. Must have been a clear night, because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. In the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb, looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Maybe, maybe not, but... With that, we've reached our first real ending. No sort of bad ending or anything like that. We did it. We got credits. But we are far from done with this game. Oh, buddy. We have quite a lot more that needs to be done. And we're not done with this stream yet, so we'll be getting some more work done on that even today. How much? We'll just have to find out. This is unskippable as well, so we do have to sit through this. I am, however, going to do something really fast while that's playing through. And that is save this notepad. Your notes, save. Well, I now have that up. That's all set for whenever I need to pull them out, either because we gotta make more notes or because we gotta look back at what we already have written. So right now what I've got written, all I have written is the password to this number 0 bomb. And that's it. We'll just have to see what else we get from playing through the game. That also essentially means, give or take, we're done with the first third of the game. That'll make more sense once we get back to the flow chart. And that's, I mean, we're making pretty good progress for being more or less a third of the way done with the game. I mean, we finished 6 escape rooms by this point. And we have 6 out of 16, I believe. Behind Blue Eyes, we've reached Dio's ending. So now, once we make a save, once the game's done saving, you see Dio there, showing that we've gotten his ending. And what I mean by we're basically done with the first third of the game is we've done everything we could beyond the magenta door here. Meaning the next thing we have to do is jump all the way back to here shortly after we escaped from the elevator and go down a different door, which we've been going for like 4 hours. That's the wrong button, me. I'll learn these buttons. We've been going for like 4 hours, so we are going to take a small 5-ish minute break. Maybe a little less than, maybe a little more than. Point is, we're going to take a break, and when we come back, it'll be time for some more VLR goodness. Okay. Take a small break. To go check on Twitter and Discord and all that fun stuff. Let's get back to some more DLR. Alright, we're done with everything past the magenta door. At least for now. We still have a few things that have been left unfinished so far, down this way and this way. But we can't really do much of anything about that right now. So, jumping back to the initial set of chromatic doors. Only go through the yellow door with Temioji this time. Sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8,
Alrighty, announcer.
7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Which room are we going to now? Infirmary. Alright. We've been in this place a number of times. But now we get to actually solve whatever puzzles in here.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah. I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
And let's get started. Room number 7. Yes, I am counting these. So I guess you could figure that by this point. Let's get to work. A coin-like thing, and there's a notebook here. What else? Can we open this? Thanks, Temioji. Alright, well, at least we know it's there. And what's here? Wash basin? I'm sure we can take this. Scalpel. There's something down here as well. Are we not gonna take it with us? Okay, cool. There's just a lot of stuff here we're not taking with us that we probably should be. Cool beans. What's this? Can we open these? It's one. Oh. We don't have the, Yeah, I'm guessing that's part of the key, the coin-like thing. Drawer that we can't seem to open. This on the hand, well, that answers where the safe is. On the other side, clipboard and a memory card. Oops. Alrighty. Can we do anything with this? Nope. Nope. Alright. Can we flip this thing on? You're a sucker into pushing it no matter what, Sigma. So what's on this display? It's just white. Alright. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything here yet. Okay. What if we slide the memory card in here? Does that do anything for us? A equals white powder medicine bottle, B equals water. Alright. Can we do anything with this? I don't think we're gonna figure out anything like this yet. Actually, we might get lucky here. So let's see, 352. I wonder. Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. I think we're gonna need to find the other part to that key. We haven't looked here yet. A mirror, but can't see anything. Okay. We use the scalpel on this. Dirty fabric. What about this bit over here? There's something here. A metal stake, which if we combine this, there's our other key. We know where we can use the key at this point. Oh, I see. It's another sliding puzzle. Goody. Love it. Oh boy, we're gonna be having some interesting problems here, aren't we? What the shit? Good God, I'm just gonna hit retry at this point. Okay. Let's almost that part of the puzzle, but... Here's the rest of the puzzle. Well, what the hell? I think we found ourselves in a pretty similar situation again. In fact, I think we... Nope, nope, we got it. Okay. I guess that explains a lot more about this puzzle. So, 5, 6, 2. Bingo. Now we're getting somewhere. A note. A and B go in there, and then we gotta in there. 312. Got another theory. Can we just put that in here? No. That would be too easy. Well, what else can we look at? I don't think we can do anything with this still. Yeah. I think we gotta do something with this. Question is, what? Well, whatever we need to do, not gonna be anywhere over there. Something on the shelf? Jar containing white powder. Now we're getting somewhere. And we got an empty jar. Well, I have a good idea of what else we gotta put in there. Let's go get some water. No! Scoop up the dang water, Sigma. Jar containing water. Now that step's done. Look at the stained fabric. What do we got here? Okay, can't say I can make sense of this as of right now, but I have a good feeling putting that there. Okay. Now for this. Let's check those archives we have. We have the supplementary AB rules, but that's not what I'm looking for here. Where the hell? This? Yeah. Well, it's one of these. We got 312. Yellow 3, blue 1, red 2. Yellow 3, blue 1, red 2. So let's see here. The pill-looking one first. And the ball, then the triangle. Let's put this theory to pass. So, first, scan the pill. In the ball. Triangle. 4 and the 5. Well, that's one password. But now, that leaves us with one other mystery. Where's the secret password? I feel like we can do something else with this. Just don't know what exactly. I know I tried that earlier, but that thought still crossed my mind. Maybe... Well, let's try another theory then. I don't need the password. Not right now. Yellow 3, blue 1, red 2. So blue becomes 6, red becomes 4, and yellow becomes 9. So yellow 9, blue 6, red 4. No. Well, that was worth a shot. Damn. What else could there be? I'm not leaving this room until I figure out what I'm missing here. This again. I'm gonna try one other. I'm gonna check one other theory that I have. I'm gonna take that back with me for a hot second here. Alright, let's see if this is what they're expecting of me. 2, 2, 1. Bingo. Between the numbers and the icons on there. Ooh, another one. Fun. So, let me try to explain what I did. So there were 5 symbols on that first one we got. It corresponded with one of these on here, which came out to that password that I put in. We got a new one. That's been done. And this one, what we gotta do is pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Bound. Another password. Alright, well, put it in. No reason not to at this point. Sun, moon, sun. Open sesame. Consider that gold file found. Now the other one. Password so we can... No, not that one. Sun, sun, moon. Kaboom. Done. And done. So what's in here? Map. You've seen this before. Key cards for the AB rooms. Here are some more rules for you. The bone door, you can go through as much as you like. We've seen these new rules before. What does the newspaper say? Radical 6 infection spreads. We heard about this before, but now we're hearing about firsthand. Nothing to say? Last thing's the key. Which we know what to do with a key at this point. Now where? Not there, that's for sure. Here's the door. Oh, there it is. Right in front of me the whole time. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Another elevator.
You think this actually works?
Oh no. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. We know they all lead to the same place. I get it. All three routes end up here.
Map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Say so.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
And we know about
Well,
these.
looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Huh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
There are a few more rules for you. Once you open a door, you can hop through it. Yep, we know this. Time to skip
This
some
is
more
the
dialogue.
infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? Why are you so damn calm?
Wait. Grandpa? Did Tamioshi and Quark know each other? I'm behind the fireworks talking to someone else. I can look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? But we have a vague idea of how Alice and Clover are connected. Back to Warehouse A. Back to Two Milkmen Go Comedy. Time to go through some more exposition. This is where we found the
Let's get her
dead
to the
lady.
infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Don't know why the game decided to stop me there, but sure did. Are we going in there? I don't want to. There's a dead lady in there just a
What?
few minutes
Are you
ago.
worried there's a ghost or something?
Oh, of course not. Just doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts.
Well, nothing seems to bother you,
I
Fi,
feel
so...
bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Guess not. You're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. So, last time we had Luna as our opponent, so I feel like is Tamioshi gonna vote?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Screen. We are vaguely familiar about the Ambidex game now. And there goes the door.
Yep.
For example, Siggy
Siggy and Fido paired up with Tin Muley and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tin Muley. And it goes the other way too. Tin Muley's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney, and Bio and Fork's enemy
Will be Alas.
well, I guess.
And then more skipping.
Oh,
We only
then.
had to stop skipping dialogue because we had to hear
I
the
think that
combination
it for the basic rules.
of opponents.
Actually, there's.
We'll just have to wait, I guess. After all. No. I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me?
1 minute.
You see, it's time. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
Bye, Zero. Have a nice trauma as well.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Rock.
Scissors. Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess Ally?
We're playing against Ten Myoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now
Leave it to me.
decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
The last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Ally.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's see how everyone has voted. When I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the arrows running toward the projection. Yep.
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You worry too much. I'm sure Tomiyoshi chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo,
Siggy! Fido! Hey,
Hi, Zero.
we're about to end.
Let's go. Have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all. Let's get.
We've heard your speech too many times by this time, Zero. Let's just get to the meat of this. So how did everyone vote with this new combination? Luna got betrayed. No good combinations. Holy moly. Luna got betrayed. Alice got betrayed. We got betrayed by Temioji. Holy moly, that's a lot of ones.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
No 5s in there whatsoever.
Sigma. Phi. Sorry.
Why? Temioji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Tell me one thing, Temioji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Yoji shuffled off, same way I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. Only then did I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently and let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Oh, nothing went good for anyone today. Holy moly.
Zero, when does the next round start?
And we're in fast forward territory again.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe...
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the heck?
Alright, so we're a magenta pair.
Mine's magenta too.
Over.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but
Is
it
it?
seems I'm still a pair.
This is very interesting.
Then
now.
who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you
Yada 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 do. Good, we get this backstory again for the third time. Second time to fast forward. Well, we get to explore some places. Are we gonna get mostly similar dialogue? I would expect not, since different teams end up going through these places, but we'll see. As I recall, Alice and Dio are the ones investigating the lounge before, so we're gonna get the same info we got as the last time.
Ah, Sigma.
Okay, here instead.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Oh, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Useful insight, Dio. Keep it coming. What's something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? And just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Boo fucking who?
Well, you're partially right about that, Dio.
Fine. Never mind.
So I was about to open my mouth to tell Kay that I read about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't. Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope. We got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, None of us have shown any kinds of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. It was really killing hundreds of thousands of people. I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news. Something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around. See if you can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See y'all later. The wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the infirmary next. What do we have here?
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh. I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
But that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
No, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because you've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? Trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, and you're saying one of us are the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah,
Did you notice anything?
not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
It's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright. Tell me this then. When and where did Zero Sr. abduct you?
Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. Let's just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Well, you're getting more suspicious by the... Toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. Found him as I rounded the divider, but... he's just standing there. Blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I'm gonna look at Tamiochi. Look back confused. Are you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
Points at the bed in the back of the room. Lying away the body of the old woman. What? Tamiochi? What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. Really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, looks to me like you're doing fine, I guess. I guess we don't have to have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Miyoji? Keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to next? Well, all it's left is the crew quarters. The only place we haven't looked yet.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
None at all. Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Let's lay her hand on her hips inside.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
And it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice, by different people, and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
It's not good enough. Gotta think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out. You've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
Oh? What?
The gas mask.
Gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. What about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. It's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, or one of us could break the silence. Myoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Over, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
The bolts out of the crew quarters, head toward the lounge and Luna. Well, down the other path, Quark just straight up went missing, and now something's going on with him. The whole process took only a few minutes. Machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, its results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh, my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Myoji's voice broke as he spoke. The tortured sigh collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Ugh. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Himioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temioji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Alright, I think that's enough out of you, Quark. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right. I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely seemed to notice the lost scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've
Locked
got
and
it.
loaded.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Night night, Quark.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
What kind of virus is Radical 6? Pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket, looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Theo ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, Do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
what?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice. What the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to, I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Got it. What combination people can we go through the doors with this time around? We're paired with Clover, which means we can team up with one of the solos. Now, who were the solos this time around? That's the question. Up go the next set of chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors have 5.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options were the following. Option A, Clover and I paired with Tenmyoji. Luna and Phi paired with Dio. Kay and Alice paired with Quark. Option B, Clover and I paired with Dio. Luna and Phi paired with Quark. Kay and Alice paired with Tenmyoji. Option C, Clover and I paired with Quark. Luna and Phi paired with Tenmyoji. Kay and Alice paired with Dio.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
Shut down, Dio.
What, you're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Glanced over at Quark. Took tiny cradle in Kay's arm, fast asleep. I didn't know better. I think he was just a kid who could tire himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 VP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last.
They're both pairs, so no way you'd end up going to the same door.
Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. How about you?
Clover and I were a pair, which means we wouldn't be able to go through the green door because 2 people have already shot down that choice, which means we can either go through the blue door Temioji or the red door Dio. I don't know about you, I am in no mood to put up with Dio's bullshit, so we're gonna go through the blue door Temioji. I'll take Temioji. We'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. Let's just make you pick Allie this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark already.
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until...
It's time we make our move. Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
2, 1, 0.
One way or another, our decision's made now.
Chromatic doors closing.
Three doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Which doors are opening? One of them are opening. Oh hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. PEC scene. I think we went, yeah, the pressure exchange chamber. We've been in here before. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Walk tight. Won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something. But for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
Well, please explain for us, please and thank you. What does
Hold
it say?
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions...
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man, and that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Bower shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
Won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on them.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
And this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Will be. Won't open, huh? Okay, it's probably pointless humoring me on this. Go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
For the 8th time, seek a way out. Let's get to work. Now, what the hell? Dude, this door is probably not gonna open, is it? Yeah. Cool. Anything that needs a locker. That one's locked. This one doesn't seem to have a lock on it. Nothing. Ah, oh, god damn it. Of course, the locker that would be unlocked has absolutely jack shit. Cool. Do anything about this? Okay. Let me go up the stair. Actually, I see something in the bottom there, but I'll check that in a second. Unless it decides to kick me out of the elevator. Yeah, it does. Alright, well, when we have to go back downstairs, we'll take a look at that then. Anything good in one of these lockers? No. 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 Locked. Arm. God damn it. Okay. Let's see, the safe's there. Take a look at that drawing later. What about this set of clock? No. Bullshit. Oh, well, I guess we can put on the protective suits. I guess there was something interesting there. Well, I'm gonna check something else. Wait, I don't think we checked this set of lockers yet. Yeah, nothing of importance in this one, it would seem. Dang. Okay. Well, we got in a circle now. Let's double check these to make sure none of these are useful. I don't think so. Yeah. We've got Tucson, that's what's important right now. One other thing that caught my eye. What the hell this is. Wait, grab this USB cable? No. Alright. Guess we gotta find something to put there. What's this down here? 25113. I think we might actually have the theoretical solution to that. Also, let's check. Alright. So, diamond. So, diamond, cylinder. Trapezoid, arrow. I mean, it's worth a go. It may not be that straightforward, but worth trying. Diamond, cylinder, trapezoid, arrow. Diamond, cylinder, trapezoid, arrow. Really that simple? Yeah, that's what I thought. I had to at least try it. We'll come back to that later. The two are likely connected. We just gotta figure out... There's probably one more piece to that puzzle. Okay. Oh, well, I think we have something that looks similar to this. Pink to orange, yellow to green, white to black. Connect these like so. Yeah, that's all it took. And what's in here? There's what seems to be a tablet here. Oh, and there's one of these things. Okay, well, let's solve that mystery now. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's actually take advantage of that memo feature. So, 6. Looks close enough to a 6. 3, 4. I can really just do this, essentially. 1. Okay, what? 2. 5. That's close enough to a 5, right? I can recognize that handwriting. I really only just need to be able to recognize it for a few brief moments before those notes go into the aether. So 25113. That's the password. Well, the quote password. So 25113. So cylinder, hourglass, star, star, diamond. 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 Bingo! Don't know what this key goes to quite yet, but it is important. Can we actually do anything with this tablet? Alright, we'll plug that in before we go back downstairs as well, because we know where that's gonna go. Also, while I'm at it, get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Expecting a protective suit. So we can't do anything with that quite yet. Cool. We'll just have to come back to that later. At least the tablet's in place. We'll just need to figure out a few more steps before we can get around to that part. Let's do a little bit more looking around here this time around, however. Hi. What do we do here? Seems to be some sort of key here. Take that. Whatever that might be good for. A red cable here and a mix of other kinds of cables. Can we do anything here? What about this door? Of course. Well, it was worth a go. Oh well. Hello? Earthquake? What was that noise? I don't know. Got a bad feeling about this. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. How are we gonna get out of here? Well, I guess the door would be a good starting point. Fuck. Okay. Whoa, hello. Wow, that didn't take much effort. You're a junior doll. Well, that part's done. However, what are we gonna be doing? Nothing. Okay. Insufficient power, you say? Well, I guess we're gonna have to deal with these wires. Okay. We got those plates off. Now what? We gotta connect these somehow? Laser emitters. That's an odd thing to find. There's some more over here as well. Let's see what do we up to? Well, obviously that needs to go there. Let's get one of those purple ones out next. So following this path, have to go here. It looks like. And then not there. I gotta get the other purple one out. There we go. Goes up there. Put that one in. That one in. If I follow this correctly. Hit that damn button. Excellent. Let's get out of here. That was way too much excitement for one day. Oh, but we gotta do this again. Wait, I'll check what color we gotta connect to which. White to black. Go to green. Red to orange. I beg your pardon? I put that in correctly. Did I input that wrong? Shit. Let me make sure there's nothing else I might have missed. Nothing. This one says outside, which makes me think there might be another one that I gotta find. When we connect these... Did jack all, and it's still doing jack all. It looks like there's something under there. That might be our key out of here. Cool. Now we've got the information we need to get out of here. So let's take a look at that file. White to purple, yellow to red, blue to green. White to purple, yellow to red, blue to green. Now, how are we going to do this? Let's try a few things first. Let's try... No, we can't do that. Whoops, wrong button. Let's hit retry. Well, green absolutely needs to go there to start. There's, like, no question about that. Was it white to green? Wrong one. Blue to green. And what else did we have? White to purple and yellow to red. That's not really going to work out too well. Let's try that. Do that. And it looks like... Boom! Took a little bit of time, but we got it. Let's open that sucker. So, we have keys, and they seem to go to these lockers. They're protected suit. Yep, that's locked. I don't think X-ray vision's gonna work. Clover. Hate to be the bearer of bad news here. A journal. Well, that makes no sense to me as of right now, so we'll deal with that in a little bit. Where were the ones that we grabbed anyway? I think they were in these ones. No. Looks like we're gonna get some spicy dialogue here. Got what you deserve, Sigma. I think all of them are just gonna stay the same. Yep. At least we got that good old flavor text. Flavor text is the best in any video game. Alright, well, let's find these. Thank you. Let's check that file that we got. The paper with the colorful picture. What am I supposed to think of this? What is this thing? So what do we need to do then? Let's try one theory that I've got. Black is all 3. Next is that, which is 1 and 3. Yellow, which is all 3. And blue is the first 2. Nope. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. Okay. The other point I had would be take just the black one and make it all 1s. But I don't think that's what the game's looking for. We'll try anyway. Nope. Cool beans. Let's try another theory. Green, purple, blue, green, purple. $117. I see where this is going now. Oh, hey, it's the secret file password. So, here's the idea of what they were going for. So, let me showcase how I figured that out. So, see this green and... excuse me. The green and pink here? The green and pink are these two, which make a 1. That's where it's going with this. Now, blue, red, cyan, red, blue, yellow, pink, black. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, pink, black. That's a 6. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. So 6, 2, blue, green, black. That, yeah, that's number 3. Now we're cooking. And there's the other password. Piece of cake. Now, where was... Oh, the safe was upstairs, wasn't it? Survey says... I think I remember seeing it up here. Right around... There it is. We got both passwords. Let's put them both in. Moon, moon, moon. That's easy enough. Now, the other password. Moon, sun, star. Anything special in here? I see one thing in here that's not normally in here. The map. That's as expected. Key cards. Yep, again, as expected. Memory card. Lastly, the key. Okay. Now where's the door out of here? Is that downstairs? No, it's right here, in fact. You found it. Escape from 8 rooms now, which is what that trophy's for. This is another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Well, shoot. We could possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
You're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speaker.
An ambidic 45.
As usual.
one of the other teams opened the gate early.
Wonder who?
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
I would say who the hell pulled the trigger, but it's not hard to take a guess at this point. Return to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay, took off at a run to the yellow door.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
And we could cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Miss voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot, still sound asleep. His breathing was even. His expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulder. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, But at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Kamioji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face. I thought I saw the glint of a tear.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
But Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Kamioji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh yeah, there is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. So the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
When I tapped a few things on the screen, a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn cease test subjects! Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately! Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Temioji. After the audio ended, stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So, what we just listened to is a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There's something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck does she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Myoji frowned, looked down at the floor. For all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Wow, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the date of Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see,
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
we're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait. You haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
But
that's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Myoji gave her one last nod, turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. Should probably be going too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark and glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
That's Dio for ya.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice. Don't you have 1 BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay chose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
You'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Oh boy, if Dio picks Betray, there's gonna be one hell of a scene.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since, if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
Well, that's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah?
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Myoji gave us a curt nod and turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
How's voting gonna go this time around? That's what I'm really curious to see.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
anything? Well, Temioji, are you a psychic or something?
Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
My machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Did I keep my promise to Temioji and pick Ally? Or I betray him for Clover? And don't get any funny ideas,
If you
Sigma.
just pick Betray for me...
3, 2, 1.
Don't let me down, Temioji.
Round 2 of the Ambidex results. Thank you, Ambidex.
I'm banking my life on you. You better not let me down.
Result, please.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a scene. Yes! Thank you, Temioji. Oh man, I am looking forward to this bit of snark between Fi and Dio. This is gonna be
Points
good.
have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
Or his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. It's not gonna be that easy, Clover. Hate to tell ya. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
Low blow there, Kay.
While we were in the AB room,
I mean,
she
deserved, but
mentioned
low
being
blow.
quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. The doors are closed, which means next is going to be the star round,
There is
which can
no
be used as many times as they want to. You can open the gates as many times as you want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up. So parents.
Yeah, he did. You guys show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. What do we got? Huh? Looks like all the colors are weird. Lower's a cyan pair, I's a magenta pair, Miyoji's a yellow pair.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? Option A. Miyoji and me form one group. Fi and Dio would form another group. Clover and Kay form third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs. since none of the pairs here have a partner.
There'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Okay.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour, it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Lower gave her a shrug. The two of them headed out cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? I'm gonna go check on Quark.
Yeah.
Gave me a nod, trotted out the yellow door. Now left only 3 of us. Theo, Kay, and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Later, Dio. Don't kill anybody while you're out there. Blaze away with his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Temioji. Words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Huh? Nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward around the partition. There he was, Temioji, standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? Must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
Talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal. You're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. Never got the chance to say I am. Bye?
Good. There you are.
Something happened?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Well, we know what that means. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Mioji and I exchanged a quick, confused look. Leaped up and took off after her. Man, we're seeing this scene a lot. Alice. First thing I saw when I stepped through the door, blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. Stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why had this happen? Of course, one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle. I put a hand against the wall to steady myself. My heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. Looks pretty bad. Don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. And at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck. Those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? And I noticed that all the blood must have distracted me, and I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest. My stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, balled tightly into a white-knuckled fist, and took a deep breath. Around the room, the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except of course for Quark. I asked which one of them had killed her. If it had been one of them, though, there's no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to the killer. And settling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7,
Clover!
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
To be continued. Once again, we can't continue down that path. Getting pretty accustomed to that at this point. That's 3 paths we've gotten a to be continued from. Alrighty, well, I don't think we have enough time to go all the way down one of these paths. So, because of that, I think we're gonna just jump back to here and choose to betray in this AB game. And call it there. Hit that good old skip button. Sorry, Timmy OG. Except not sorry, since you betrayed me the first time.
Results from please.
Ally, betray. Betray ally. Which means Clover has enough points to escape now.
Points, please.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. You'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? Oh, no way.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now.
The number 9 door. It will remain.
Not like you're exactly
Anyway,
one to
I
talk
did what I
about
promised,
promises
so
now.
I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
You fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Yell up toward Clover with a roar. She danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door.
The number 9 door. This end. Thank you. As the gate escape, please.
She's gone.
Shit!
All I can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Miyuji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door, out of the room. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Another game over for the game over pile. Hey, that puts us one step closer, albeit by a little bit. And looking at this flowchart that we've worked our way through, let's see, we still got 5 more paths out of this set of 9 here, so not quite halfway through, but we're getting there. We'll more than likely hit that halfway point after the next stream. But more than that, we did get our first character ending, because we got Dio's ending here. We've got another 2 mysteries unsolved. Is there proof that it wasn't a murder? And how can Fi and K be saved? Alongside this one we already had after the first one. Solve the mystery of the 2-headed lion. So next time we stream this, we'll likely be jumping back here to the chromatic doors, and we'll be going down whatever this path leads. Based on how much progress we made today, I'm going to guess we will be able to make it through this branch out of these 3 branches and start this branch over here. But we'll just have to see where it takes us. For now, however, I'm gonna end the stream here. We'll be live again with more next stream is going to be Wednesday. Gonna beat some more old games, and we also have the last time attack for the year. Bio Miracle Upa is what we're racing. And then on Thursday, we'll be back to more Virtue's Last Reward. So, I'll see you guys for that. Good night, everyone.